CR434-0000. Correct. You hang up that phone and try to zoom in.
Yes, sir.
Please. Garrett keeps dropping off.
I'll be down late, I guess.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Woloski. Who's your client?
Good morning, Judge. My client is Gabrielle Capri, but I don't see her here.
Gabrielle Capri. What is it set for?
Set for a pretrial this morning, Judge.
All right, we'll give her time to get it. We'll give her time to get it.
Okay.
This Officer Thomas, sign.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ms.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good
Ms.
morning.
Barrett.
Buenos días a todos.
No, Ms. Barrett is the attorney.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Good morning.
Shaquille Loving.
Shaquille who?
Good morning.
Loving.
Good morning.
Logan.
Buenos días.
Is Shaquille Loving there?
I don't see him. You have him on your docket, Judge?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, let me see what's going on. If you don't see him, I don't see him either.
And then, and Mr. Woloski, who's your client again? All right, are we ready, Ms. Williams-Lowe?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter number C3822. Good morning.
Good morning. And Ms. Villarreal, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm that you were truly, accurately, and impartially interpreted the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurate, let me strike that, do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Ortiz Morales, case number SP 155315, 3 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos al caso de Detroit versus Elvia Ortiz Morales. Número de caso SP155-3153, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para la placa.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Ortiz Morales.
Soy Elwood S. Berry, el segundo, representando a la acusada. Usted, señora Morales, diga su nombre.
Está on mute.
Necesita prender su micrófono, señora Ortiz Morales. Prenda su micrófono.
Creo ya lo prendí, ¿no funciona?
I did turn it on. Is it not working?
Working. Good morning to you, ma'am. State your name for the record, please.
Buenos días a usted, señora. Por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Mi nombre es Elvia Carmela Ortiz Morales.
My name is Elvia Carmela Ortiz Morales.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Morales offers failure to display $240 fine will dismiss the other matter. You have an absolute right to a trial.
Así que, señora Ortiz, este es el día, esta fecha y la hora que habíamos designado para tener la consulta al juicio. Tenemos una oferta para usted de parte de la Fiscalía que reducimos el cargo al falta de haber mostrado una licencia. Si usted quiere aceptar ese acuerdo, entonces la multa es $240 y el otro cargo que usted tiene contra usted se lo desestimamos hoy mismo. Pero usted,
¿Cómo? No lo entendí.
vamos a pasar a una sala privada.
Ok.
Join, en la pantalla dice join o unirse. Toque ahí. Toque ahí.
Let's pass the matter. Who's Kid Gordon? Kip Gordon.
Here.
Kip, Moen Gordon, good morning to you.
Good morning.
This is City of Detroit versus Kip Moen Gordon, case number 16-238-5921. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor, and good morning to your staff. May I please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Gordon. Please state your name for the record. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, you're not guilty plea. You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, given $0 bond, absolute right to a trial, offer right now, failure to display. You have a valid license, Mr. Gordon? Mr. Gordon, do you have a valid license?
No.
Your Honor, could I have the offense date?
Sometime in 2016.
Is there an officer listed?
There's an officer listed as Frank T. F-R-A-N-T-I, Garrett. I'll put you in a breakout room, have a conversation. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room, Mr. Gordon, pass the matter. He owes a $210 failure to stop from that day too. All right, pass the matter. Ms. Van Duzen, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Garrett?
Garrett? Joe Garrett?
Yep.
Our city of Detroit versus Joe Garrett. Case number is SP 1557317, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record. Theo's formal hearing. Put your appearance on the record, Ms. Van Dusen.
Let me turn that phone off.
It's off.
Ms. Van
I can't hear
Dusen.
you.
Where did Ms. Van Dusen go? All right, she fell off. We'll pass the matter. All right, on the iPhone, I have, on the iPhone there, you're unmuted. You are,
Essence
Jordan.
Gordon.
hold on, don't say anything, please.
She.
Everybody who has an iPhone is just gonna say something. There's a young lady, okay. Let's see. It is a young lady with the white top on, chain, little necklace, sitting on the couch. What's your name, ma'am?
Manjetta Logan.
Mangetta Logan. Yes, so you fell off and came back in?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Van Dusen, your case is gonna be, you have a few more minutes. It's set to 8:30. I'll give the officer a half-hour grace period. I do not believe that officer has showed yet. Lucas is the officer's name. So is Lucas here, Officer Lucas? I don't think I put an Officer Lucas in. Yeah, there's an Officer Lucas in the breakout room. You can see to speak to Miss Mason about an offer.
I did, Your Honor.
Oh, you did? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett, can you state your name for the record, please?
Say your name. Joe Garrett.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Let's pull out the officer. You spoke to Officer Lucas, or you spoke to Attorney Mason?
Yes, I have.
And what was
With the prosecutor. She has offered him a speeding 1 to 5 over and dismissing the rest of the charges except improper equipment, which she can't do anything about.
Donna, can we get counsel's appearance?
John Van Dusen, P 69647 on behalf of Joe Garrett.
What do you mean she can't do anything about the improper equipment?
It's a civil thing that she just needs him to take care of. It's a waiver of the civil.
So is she dismissing it?
Didn't say she was, no.
I didn't understand that.
She just said she couldn't do anything about it. Improper equipment.
I don't understand what she means by that.
I don't know if he has to take care of it, as in he needs to take the tinted windows off and then tell the officer if it's a waivable ticket or what she's talking about.
Well, you got to get a better understanding, because if she's not going to do anything, if he's going to take your head off, Mr. Garrett, please.
Take your head off.
Can I have a breakout room with prosecutor again, Your Honor?
Yeah, you can have a breakout.
Thank you.
We'll put you in 4. We'll wait on her to speak. Let's pass the matter, wait on her to speak to you. All right, Mr. Taylor, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah, you have Green?
Yes, sir. Stephen Green, EWAP, set it for trial.
All right, very well. Is Green here?
He should be.
Yes, sir.
Stephen Green? All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. What's your date of birth, Mr. Green?
March 3rd, 1988.
This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Green, case number SP 155-33421. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Stephen Green. Mr. Green, introduce yourself, please.
Good morning, Judge. My name is Stephen Green.
Stephen Green, all right, good morning to you. Sorry about the mispronunciation. We'll set a trial date for July the 22nd, 2024. Trial.
Right. Let me see.
9 a.m.
July
22nd, 2024, 9 a.m.
That's July 22nd should be good, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, y'all have a better one. Take it easy.
Okay, Judge.
All right, all right, so let's go back on the record with Ortiz. Ms. Ortiz, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que volvemos en el acta con el caso de la señora Ortiz. Señora Ortiz, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the offer and stands ready to enter a plea to failure to display.
Mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta que se le ha propuesto la fiscalía y está lista para presentar su declaración de culpable a falta de haber enseñado una licencia.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Ortiz Morales?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Ortiz Morales?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Hold on. Ms. Van Duzen, breakout room 4, please. All right, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede afectar su estatus inmigratorio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Okay. Sí.
Oh, okay, yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted sabe que cuando acepte usted esta oferta de la fiscalía, ¿usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 17, 2024, at around 1:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Merton Street, Devereaux. Case number, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 17 de febrero del 2024, aproximadamente a la 1:45 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Dirty Devereaux. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No. Yes.
Why is that?
¿Por qué razón?
Porque no tengo una licencia.
Because I don't have a license.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. That's gonna be a $240 fine, and stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de falta de haber mostrado una licencia de conducir. La multa es $240 y abogado, si usted me dice que hay causa razonable, podemos desestimar el otro asunto ahora.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Sí, así lo estipulo, su señoría.
When can you pay Ms. Morales $240?
Señora Morales, ¿para cuándo pudiera usted pagar $240?
Ahorita por el momento sí lo puedo pagar.
I think I can pay it now.
Make sure it's paid by Friday. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Bien, señora, así que le voy a permitir usted hasta el viernes de esta semana para que alcance a pagarlo. Usted puede venir en persona a la corte a pagarlo, o usted puede ir a cualquiera de los kioscos que tienen en la ciudad de Detroit, que se llaman los kioscos DivDat, o puede poner esa aplicación de DivDat en su teléfono y pagarlo por teléfono. Esas son las mejores maneras para uno poder pagar. Si no tiene usted alguna pregunta, le deseamos un buen día y mucha suerte.
Muchas gracias. Yo lo haré antes del viernes.
Thank you very much. I will pay this before Friday.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus, this is Mr.
Yes.
Barry Jennifer. This is the city of Detroit versus Jennifer Lynn Goricki, case number SP 1548528, counts 1 and counts 2. Parents, for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Gorecki.
Jennifer Lynn Garecki.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Plead to the expired plates, $145 fine, absolute right to a trial, will dismiss the other matter, put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you can have a conversation with him, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Judge, this is Attorney Waski. Can you send me to a breakout room with the city attorney?
Yep.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may the interpreter tell Ms. Ortiz that she is free to leave?
You may.
Señor Ortiz, ya se puede desconectar.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, she's in there talking to someone. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Van Dusen and with Garrett, Joe Garrett. What's the resolution?
Speeding 1 to 5 and improper equipment, which is tinted windows, which he'd have to plead to.
Your client want to take the deal?
I haven't been able to speak with him, Your Honor. Can I have a breakout with him?
You may. Officer Lucas, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir.
State your name for the record, your department, please.
My name is Moen Lucas, Detroit Police Department.
All right, badge number?
1183.
Very well. He's in the room, Ms. Van Dusen. You can join the room, rejoin the room 5, please.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Kip Gordon. Miss, I see as a dismissal, you said?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right. I'll dismiss the case. And I'll waive the warrant fee, but you're going to be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee, sir. And you owe $210 on a failure to stop ticket. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, you too.
Melvin. Is this Melvin Lamone?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. I have a Lamone on here, but not Melvin.
I'm sorry?
Last name, what's your full name, sir?
Melvi Gilberto Monción Lemois.
Lemois. Hocdiac. Marcia Lemois. That's who I have.
Yo tengo aquí el nombre HOCDICD García Lemois.
Is that you?
¿Es usted esa persona?
No, I'm Melvi Gilberto Monción Lemois. Date of birth 11/16/88.
Necesito interpreter?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't see anything. I have Melvin Gilberto Lemois. I don't see anything under that name.
Well, I got the letter here. Do you want the case number?
If you have it, that would help. Hold on one second. Go ahead.
Okay, it's SP155427111.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor, as a housekeeping matter, this is the prosecutor. I got to go down to Archer's courtroom. We're short-staffed today. Just.
All right. Ms. Van Dusen wants to. Oh no. Does anybody need to speak with city attorney before they go down there?
Yes, I do, Judge. This is Attorney Larry Pope on the Griffin.
Who's your client, Mr. Pope? Oh, Wasky.
I represent, Griffin.
Griffin, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Pope.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Wasky wants to speak to you as well, Ms. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Melvin Lemonnier Moncillo. Case number S. Give me the correct pronunciation.
Melvi Gilberto Moncion Lemois.
Moncillo Lemois. Melvi Gilberto Moncillo Lemois. Case number SB 1135-303, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 11797391. SB 129-86991. SB 129-87331. SB 148-4222, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 155-4271, counts 1 and counts 2. The state of Michigan versus Melvin Gilberto Moncillo Lemois, case number SX 421-32211. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Melvi Lemois.
All right, I don't see him on the docket today. Let's see, show cause 5/15. Get him a new date. We'll give him a pretrial. We'll arraign him today, and then we'll give him a pretrial. You're a month early, sir.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Let's set a pretrial date. We don't have your file. You're here early. For May the 31st, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. I got all your tickets. I'm going to consolidate everything. Come back on May the 31st, 2024 at 8:30. We'll have the file then. Okay, sir?
Thank you.
Have a great day. Linda Owens. Linda Owens there. City of Detroit versus Linda Owens. Case number SP 155-06711. Ms. Harris, appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Owens, please state your name for the record.
Linda Rita Owens.
There's a date and time set for pretrial. Offers an improper plea, $240 fine upon payment. Absolute right to a trial. Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her, please. Ms. Van Duzen, let's pass Owens matter. Ms. Van Duzen, we ready on the Garrett? Let's go back on the record with Garrett.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You should have a conversation with him.
I did, Your Honor. He's going to plead guilty to speeding 1 to 5 over and improper equipment, the tinted windows.
That be responsible for both their civil infractions. All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for those responsible, please, on behalf of your client.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause of the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
Find responsible for the admitted count of 1 to 5 for the unsafe manner, $125. That'll be 1 point on his license, and improper equipment, $120. That's $245. When can he pay?
Your Honor, can we get 30 days?
6/17/2024. Pay it and then you give that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that, zip that up to your phone. I'm assuming you're asking the 30 days because he's on the fixed income. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Very well. Or pay it in person. That's there's nothing further. You and your client have a very good day and best of luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Cole, are you ready to go?
Yes, I am, Judge. I'm going to be asking for an adjourned date. I need to
You
get
got
the
1 point.
discovery for
What is your
both
client's
matters.
name?
Tamika, I'm sorry, Thaddeus Griffin and Fatima Griffin.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor. This is Officer Lucas. Am I free to go?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Officer Lucas. Be safe out there. Have a very good day.
All right, you do the same.
Miss Bill, who's your next client?
I have Laborio Alberto Garnica.
I see you. City of Detroit versus Thaddeus Griffin. SP 155-24371. And City of Detroit versus Thaddeus Griffin III. SP 155-26521. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court. Lori Polk on behalf of Thaddeus Griffin. Mr. Griffin, state your name for the record.
Thaddeus Griffin.
All right. Today is the day. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. And Miss Fatima Griffin, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Fatima.
I apologize.
Griffin.
Larry Polk on behalf of Fatima Griffin. Ms. Griffin, state your name for the record.
Fatima Griffin.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm supposing that these incidents happened on the allegations were made on the same occurrence, same date.
Yep.
Probably either some familiar relationship or otherwise. I just want to make sure that if there's a conflict of interest, your clients understand that. Correct, Mr. Polk?
Yes.
All right.
We've had some discussion. There's not an antagonistic defense for either one of them against the other. They're husband and wife.
Very well. So let's go ahead and give you. I got a pretrial date of April the 31st, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. Is that going to work for you and your client, Mr. Polk?
April 3rd. What
May
day,
30th.
Judge?
So May 30th. I'm sorry, May 30th.
Oh, okay.
Number, please.
Yeah, I was going to get
Judge,
that.
I will be. Unfortunately, I'll be out of town on that day. Oh, you know what? No, the 30th. I think I leave on the 31st.
31st of May.
Oh, no, I'll be out of town.
31st of May. So give me get another pre-trial date. How much time do you need to?
Well, I just need to get the discovery, and then I'll have to have some discussions with my client. There was no offer on one of my clients, and then.
What about June 17th?
Yeah, that'll be fine. That's a good day.
June 17th, we're both at 8:30. Can you put your P number on the record, please, Mr. Polk?
Yes, my P number is 48164.
Very well. Both June 17th will be the next action date. Mr. and Mrs. Griffin. If it's nothing further, everybody have a very good day and best of luck to all. All right.
All right.
Thank you very much. You and your staff have a great day, Judge.
Thank you.
Mr. and Mrs. Griffin, you can sign off now.
Good, thank you.
Judge,
This is Melita Barrett. Unfortunately, Mr. Loving is not responding to me. I don't see him signed in. So I don't know how long.
Shaquille Loving?
Yes, Judge. And I don't see him on the screen. I've been calling him, texting him.
All right, we'll give him some time. Okay, Mr. Waski, are you there?
I am here, Judge. Can you send me to a breakout room with my client, Miss Gabrielle?
Miss Gabrielle?
Yes. Capri Gabrielle.
Yes, okay.
Thank you.
Join.
All right. Who are we waiting on? All right.
Ready as to Ms. Gorecki.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gorecki. Ms. Gorecki, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, it turns out Ms. Gorecki has valid insurance and registration. So we're seeking dismissal based on valid documents.
And as an officer of the court, you've seen those documentations, Mr. Berry?
I have, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Ms. Gorecki, have a very good day. You can go away.
Thanks, you.
We're ready on Linda Owens.
Yeah. All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Liberio Alberto Garnecki. Garnica, case number SP 1550405, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Berry, please, hearing for the record, please.
Llamamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Liborio Alberto Garnica. Número de caso SP 1550405, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Liborio Garnica.
Elwood S. Berry on behalf of Mr. Garnica, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may the interpreter inquire if he needs an interpreter.
You may.
Señor Garnica, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
No, I don't. No, thank you.
De nada.
Thank you.
This date and time set for a pretrial is failure to display 240 in will abstract and drag racing 240 in will abstract, and that'll be 4 points. The failure to display has no points. If he doesn't have a driver's license already, he may prevent him from getting a license for 2 years. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a discussion with Mr. Garnica.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Ms. Harris, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, she was able to present valid insurance. I was able to view that. It expires 8/29/24. We are hoping for a dismissal.
All right, case dismissed, Ms. Owens. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Tasha. Can I get your last name, please? Good morning to you. Mr. Waski, what's your Natasha?
It's Kenya.
Say that again.
It's for Kenya Ordenes.
Kenya Ordonez.
Oh, this is one of mine, Your Honor. Kenya Ordonez.
Ordonez. All right. Mr. Harris, this is the City of Detroit versus Kenya Ordonez, case number SB 1549789, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso entonces de la ciudad de Detroit versus Kenia Ordóñez, SP 1549789, cargos 1, 2 y 3, que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Ordonez, please state your name.
Yo soy la abogada Sherika Harris, representando a la señora Ordóñez. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Kenia Elizabeth Laínez Ordóñez.
Kenia Elizabeth
Sí.
Ordóñez. Yes.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. You have the offer in the file as a failure to display $240 and a 1 to 5, $125. Both will abstract. 1 to 5 will have 1 point. If she doesn't have a license, it'll probably affect her license for the next 2 years.
Así que tenemos, este es el día y esta es la hora para tener la consulta previa al juicio. En este caso ya tenemos la oferta de la fiscalía en el expediente de ella. Podemos modificar el cargo a falta de haber mostrado una licencia. Esa es una modificación. Le pedirían los $240 en multa. También para el otro cargo se modifica a unos 5 millas sobre el límite. Tendría que pagar 125 por ese y le costaría 1 punto en su licencia de conducir. Váyase al cuarto privado para hablar, donde dice join, toque donde dice join o unirse.
She has an absolute right.
Is community court an option?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's pass that matter. This is the City of Detroit versus Gabrielle, case number SB 1506106, counts 1 and counts 2. Appear for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. For the record, I am Attorney James Lasky, P 31546. I've had an opportunity to speak with the city attorney this morning and with my client, Miss Gabrielle. And at this point, she is not interested in the offer and would like the matter set for a trial.
Very well. Is that what you want to do, Miss Gabrielle? State your name for the record, please.
Super Gabrielle, and good morning, and yes.
Good morning to you. I can see it's not much, doesn't seem like much of an offer. You got 2 charges here. The trial date is going to be July 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Gabrielle and Mr. Lasky, have a very good day and best of luck to you both. See you back on
Thank you, Judge.
July 2nd, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Judge. You have a good day.
You as well. Shaquille Loving, did Shaquille Loving make it in? Let's check and see who these iPhones are. I'll let these last few people in, hopefully it's the last few. Okay, the iPhone I just let in the room. I ask you to unmute yourself and state your name, please.
Jasmine Lewis.
No, I just let you in the room, iPhone. Unmute yourself and state your name and turn your camera on, please. I'm sending you the prompt. Unmute yourself, turn your camera on, iPhone. I'm not getting any response from that iPhone.
Hello,
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. What's your name, please?
Shalanda Leam.
Yolanda Latham.
Shalanda.
Shalanda, okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
on the iPad, unmute yourself, please, and state your name.
Damani Gardner.
Gardner?
Yes, Damani Gardner.
Okay, to you. Okay, there's another iPhone that I left in the room. Good morning to you. What's your name? Ask you to unmute yourself.
Jasmine Lewis.
No, I didn't have you listed. Jasmine Lewis, you said your name is?
Yes.
Good morning. All right, on the iPhone, I'm asking you to unmute yourself. There's another iPad. I'm asking you to unmute yourself as well. Who's on that iPhone there? That just unmuted themselves. Turn your camera back on. What's your name, please? ¿Cómo se llama usted?
Hello.
¿Cómo se llama usted?
Carlos Rodriguez.
Okay. Necesito interpreter.
Yes, yes.
Pablo Rodriguez.
Yes.
I don't see him on the docket. We have a lawyer ready.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gardner?
Yes, Your Honor.
9 a.m., 7/22, July 22nd, 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Your Honor.
Orlando Gordon. Rolanda Gordon. Where's Rolanda Gordon? See her on the screen here. Ask her on yourself.
Unmute Mr. Gordon.
Miss Gordon.
Yes, I am.
Is it Mr. Gordon?
Yes, it is. Mr. Gordon, yes, it is.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Rolanda Gordon, case number Z792951, Z794635. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gordon.
Rolanda S. Gordon.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
will enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. No, strike that. We're not going to give him a $0 bond in this case. It's a OWI city. I'm going to give him a $500 personal bond. And I'm going to either find out, sir, if you want an attorney appointed to you, or are you going to hire an attorney for this case?
I'm gonna hire one.
You gonna hire one on your own?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. I'm gonna have you test as a condition of bond. I'm gonna have you test 1 time per week. No drinking during the pendency of this case.
Okay.
No leaving the state of Michigan unless court's permission. I need a good phone number from you.
My phone number?
Yes.
313-801-1566.
I'm going to refer this matter to probation in order to facilitate the testing. I'm going to give you the number to probation just in case. I need to see a test result this week, starting this week. If there's any positive tests, any diluted tests, any missed tests, we're going to up the ante on the bond, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm going to give you until May 31st to get that lawyer.
So I have 2 cases. So I mean, so you say I paid $300 on each of them. So you saying I paid $500 or something?
No, I didn't know that you I didn't know that you posted a bond.
Yes, I did. I paid $200 on each one.
All right, I'm going to amend the bond for I don't see any bond here for that one.
Well, I have all my paperwork right here.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Looking at the wrong one. So amend the bond on Z 792951 to $3,000, 10%. He's already posted that.
Yes.
All right, and on Z 794635, bond gonna be $3,000, 10%. So we're gonna keep that. We're gonna the bonds are posted. I'm gonna give you the number to probation, 313-965-3414. If they don't get in contact with you before the end of the week, sir, you're gonna have to call the court because I need a test, and I need a test by the week.
Should I write a number down or something? Or what?
You should. I would.
Well, let me get a pen. I don't have a pen on a minute. Hey, you got an ink pen? Oh, bring it back. So what's the number, Your Honor?
313-965-3414.
Wait a minute. 313-965-3414. 34.
My registration in too.
Give me the last 4 numbers, sir.
3414.
3414. Okay.
That's
so I should give them a call.
No, they should call you. But if you don't hear from them, it gets to be toward the end of the week. You need to call them, or you need to get back in touch with the court. We can see what's going on. All right. I referred the matter to. If you don't have any further questions, your next court date is May 31st, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. All right.
Okay. So will I get some stuff in the mail about that or what?
I hope so, but I wouldn't rely on it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you. This is the city of Detroit versus James Gregory Love. Case SP 155-19891. Mr. Berry, put your appearance on the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Love.
Lovely. James G. Lovely. Ma'am, you're sitting there for James G. Lovely. Are you James G. Lovely? All right, I'm not hearing a response. Something is wrong with their audio. Something is wrong with their audio. No, you have to fix your audio, ma'am. You're unmuted, but it may be something you need to turn the volume up or something. All right, let's pass the matter. And let's go back on the record with Ordonez. I'll give you an opportunity, Ms. Ordonez, to speak with Ms. Harris in the breakout room. Ms. Harris, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos entonces al caso de la señora Ordóñez. Señora Ordóñez, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora, la señora Harris, en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea to the amended charge of allowing. She would also admit responsibility to the amended 1 to 5 over.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere presentar una declaración al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir. También quiere admitir responsabilidad al cargo de que iba unos 5 millas sobre el límite.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Ordonez?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Ordóñez?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you want to raise your right hand, please?
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, that conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or right. You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende, verdad, que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted sabe que al aceptar este acuerdo, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February the 13th, 2024 at around 4:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Paul and Mansfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 13 de febrero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 4:52 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Paul y Mansfield. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado en ese momento?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia que estuviera vigente.
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so.
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué razón?
Porque no tenía. No
Because
tengo.
I did not have one. I do not have one.
Very well, find her guilty of the admitted count of allowing $240 fine. I'll dismiss that upon payment.
Bien, así que le encuentro culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido $240 en multa y desestimo el caso una vez que se haya pagado la multa.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you run a stop sign on that day as well, ma'am?
Y es cierto también que usted no paró donde había un alto, señora.
Sí.
Yes.
Find you're responsible for the admitted count of 1 to 5, $125 for that. We'll close it out.
Así que encuentro que ella es responsable de esa acusación. Lo hemos modificado a que iba unas 5 millas sobre el límite. La multa sería 125 por ese cargo.
Okay.
Así que es 240 más 225. ¿Para cuándo pudiera usted pagar esto, señora?
Hoy.
Today.
All right, make sure it's paid by April the 24th. Come back that day at 8:25, pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person.
Muy bien, así que le permite usted hasta el 24 de abril para que alcance a pagar las multas. Regrese ese mismo día a esta corte a las 8:25 de la mañana para revisar su caso. Usted puede pagar la cantidad que debe en cualquier de los kioscos DivDac que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit, o puede pagar en persona.
Okay. Está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Tenga usted muy buen día y muchísima suerte.
Gracias. Igualmente.
Thank you. Same to you.
All right, Miss Lovely, are you there? Did you get the volume corrected? No, something, do you have mute on your computer or something? Let's see if she's still muted on our system. No, we can't hear you, unfortunately. All right, let's pass the matter until you may want to re-sign in or something like that. I'll let you in when you come re-sign. Let's pass the matter. Miss Bill Rule, can you get Mr. Rodriguez's name, please, and see if he has a case number? He's on the iPhone.
Okay, señor. Yes, Your Honor. Señor Rodríguez. Señor Rodríguez.
Sí, hola.
Hola, ¿me puede dar su nombre completo?
Carlos Eduardo Cáceres Rodríguez.
Carlos Eduardo Cáceres Rodríguez. ¿Y tiene usted un número de caso?
Sí. Sí.
Dígamelo, por favor. ¿Cuál es el número?
El número de caso son los tickets, ¿verdad?
The case number, you're referring to the tickets, is that right?
Yeah, it should be an SP number.
Sí, debe comenzar con las letras SP.
Ok. Se lo doy, ¿verdad?
And you want me to give it to you, right?
Sí.
Yes.
SP 1540 62 71. Oh,
Continúe.
sí, así.
Okay, SP 154-06271.
Pero tengo más, son varios, no más.
But I've got more. There's several of them.
He's got to go to Sherman. Hold on 1 second.
Espera un momentito, pienso que le toca ir con el juez Sherman.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Espere tantito.
Yeah, he's got to go to Sherman in courtroom. Uh, 334, call Zoom ID 360-334-0000.
Señor Rodríguez, a usted le toca presentarse ante un juez diferente a este. Es juez Sherman. Y le voy a dar el número ahora para que use el número de Zoom para que pueda entrar. Anótelo. 360-334-0000. Les repito, 360-334-0000. El apellido del juez es Sherman. Last name of the judge is Sherman.
Okay, me tengo que meter ahorita, ¿verdad? Ahí.
Okay, and should I go right now?
Yes.
Sí.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Que tenga muy buen día.
Igual, buenas tardes.
Same to you. The same.
I'm going to tell them they need an interpreter over there, Ms. Phillips. I don't know if you want to follow
Yes.
them over there.
If they need me, I'm happy to, although I'm waiting for one more defendant here in your courtroom, Your Honor.
And what's that name?
Jose Edgar Gil Blanco.
They haven't responded, and everybody has their audio. Yes. All right, let's Lovely get the case, the audio set. All right, what about Lawrence? I ask you to unmute yourself and start your video. What's your name, please, your full name? Is that Tiffany Nicole Lawrence? Is that Tiffany Nicole Lawrence? Lawrence, your last name, your first name, your full name, please. All right, I can't hear you. I can't hear you either.
You make sure I get mine. You got yours, didn't you?
Hello?
Hello, is that Tiffany Nicole Lawrence?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tiffany Nicole Lawrence. Case number SP 149-162-1, 1, 2, and 3. Appear for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lawrence.
Tiffany Nicole Lawrence.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Let's see if there's an offer here. The offer is improper plates. We'll dismiss the other matters. Absolute right to a trial, improper plates, $240 fine. We'll dismiss the other matters. Join the breakout room, Ms. Lawrence, and speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do. You have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let's pass that matter. Aisha's Galaxy.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
For Mr. Loving, did you come up? You had started, didn't you? Started on him a while back.
I don't know. He hasn't. Mr. Loving hasn't seemed to appear.
Okay. Well.
Coming in now, Motor G. All right, Aisha Galaxy 820. Unmute yourself, please. Give me your whole full name.
Aisha Nicole.
Yeah, speak up, man. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Aisha Nicole Love.
Love. Okay. Mr. Dell. I don't know if you're supposed to be here or not. See you in a second. City of Detroit. Aisha Nicole Love. Case number SP1008822, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1070989, counts 1 and counts 3. SP1070991, SP2299831, SP2299841, 1704427701. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Aisha Love.
Miss Love, you got to use your outside voice for me, please.
I'm sorry, Judge. My phone was can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, my phone, the speaker was low.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench. Former counselor, go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. She needs an updated offer. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases on the docket. I call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cases into the record. I do see 3 civil infractions and 1 old DWLS. The civil infractions are a failure to stop, a no registration, and an improper display of plate. That failure to stop was 7/23/2021. I don't know if you want to do anything with that or not. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, and Ms. Harris, see if you can get an updated offer, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Join the room, please, Ms. Love. All right, let's see what Dejan Dill has. And see if you're in the right courtroom.
Yes, it says I have the notice from my I got in the mail, and it says I'm supposed to be here in your courtroom.
All right, you have valid insurance?
Pardon me?
Do you have valid insurance?
The vehicle at the time was not my vehicle, it was my father's vehicle, and I don't even think he has it anymore.
Do you have a vehicle?
No, sir. I don't have a vehicle or a license at the moment. I had a license at the time, but this instance,
okay, I didn't ask you all that.
All right.
So looks like you're sitting in the driver's seat of his car.
No, I'm just out here because I couldn't get no quiet in the room. You can see where I'm at, Your Honor. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm
All
outside of
right,
a hotel room.
all right, sir. Everybody jumps in the driver's seat when they're just outside, going outside, gets quiet in the room. Hold on a second.
No.
Let's, what about Sonora? I'm probably not pronouncing that right.
Sonara.
Sonara, I'm sorry. Good morning to you, man. What's your full name?
Sonara Deanna Galloway.
Galloway. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
First page, okay, very good. Thank you. You have a valid license?
Now I do.
Run a driver's license, please.
Huh?
I was gonna run the City of Detroit versus Sonara Galloway. Case number 17-222-1431. Appearance for the record, please. Is that Mr. Berry? Oh, he's in the breakout room. So we're gonna wait on the lawyer. Can you run her license, please? Thank you.
I just got him reinstated.
All right, let's see. All right, enter not guilty plea on our behalf. Give her a $0 bond. Ms. Galloway, I'm going to dismiss the ticket. You have a valid license. It's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right, Ms. Galloway.
Okay.
I'm going to waive the warrant fee. You're going to be responsible for the $45 reinstatement fee, okay?
I'm going to be responsible for a what, Judge?
$45 reinstatement fee.
I just paid the fee.
Well, reinstatement fee to the court. That's an old ticket that went in the warrant status. I'm saving you $50. You got to pay the $45, all right?
Okay.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
And I have to pay that $45.
Whenever you can.
Okay.
If they ask you for civilly, then you'll get a notice in the mail. So I don't think it'll affect your license. All right. Have a great day, man. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Perkins. Who's your client?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rashetta Lockart, we're here for sentencing today.
City of Detroit versus Rashetta Lockart.
Joseph Pernicano, P84918, appearing on behalf of Rashetta Lockart.
Hold on, let me call the case.
I'm sorry.
05331101. Mr. Pernicano, can you state your name and put your appearance on the record with your key number, please?
Joseph Pernicano, P84918, appearing on behalf of Rashetta Lockart.
All right, where's Ms. Lockart?
I spoke with her this morning. She should be logged on, but I don't see her with a device with her name.
I'll see her. All right, let's pass the matter until she gets connected.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Is that Christopher Love? Is that Christopher Love? He's not connected either. All right, let's go. What about Lawrence? What's Lawrence going to do, Mr. Garrett? You're on mute.
Your Honor, it turns out Miss Lawrence is represented by Attorney Robinson.
Sarah Robinson?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll pass the matter until she comes up. All right, let's go back on the record with Lockart. Ms. Rashida Lockart, can you state your name for the record?
Rashida Lockart.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for sentencing. I have a pre-sentence report. Have you gone over the report, Mr. Perkins, with your client?
Your Honor, I did not receive a report prior to today. Is it possible for that to be sent to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with your client.
Thank you.
Yeah, can I get a couple moments before we go to the next case?
You may. Mr. Perkins, you need to put your email address in the chat to Ms. Mathis. Can you send that to Mr. Perkins? All right, let's pause right now. Take a few minutes break. On that Motorola Moto G, I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself. Can you state your name, please?
Shalanda Leam.
You were already in here, right?
Yeah, my phone had died, so I had to log back in on my daughter's phone.
Judge,
Yes.
Mr. Loving got in contact with me and he tells me he's having problems with his phone and in terms of trying to get into Zoom. I did talk to the city prosecutor about him. Is it possible to get a new pretrial date so he can take the class and get his phone together?
Is this Mr. Loving here?
Yes, Mr. Lovely.
Loving.
Oh, no, it's James Lovely. I had to call back because I got messed up on the computer.
Oh, all right. Loving, you want a new pretrial date?
Yes, Judge, because he said his phone's not working.
Oh, no, miss.
Not
My
you,
name is
Lovely.
James.
Not you.
Not you,
Lovely.
Lovely.
Oh, okay.
May 31st, 2024 at 8:30.
Hold on one second, Judge. I got a trial that day.
Come back June 17th.
Hold on one
at
second.
8:30.
June 17th. Make sure that's good. It sounds good. June 17th at 8:30. That's great. Thank you.
All right, have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm back.
All right, are we ready on Lockhart? All right, no. All right, let's go
Ready
with,
on Love.
let's go with, let's go with that, back on the record with Love. Ms. Love, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're asking if the court could allow her to pay reinstatement fees up front so that she could potentially come back with a valid license. There is an updated offer. She completed 1 count of failed to display, 1 count of improper plates, with the balance of her cases dismissed. But I think it would be helpful for her to get the license first if she is able to do so.
I don't see any reinstatement fees that appear to be messing her license up. I'll give her time to get a license. That's what she wants. Miss Love, you want to go get a license? See if you can get a license?
Yes, Judge, I'm sorry. Yes, I didn't know
Have
you were
you been to the Secretary of State?
Yes.
Have you already gone to the Secretary of State?
No, sir.
All right. Come back on pre-trial on May the 31st, 2024 at 8:30, all right?
I have a court that day, I believe.
Say that again?
I believe I have another Zoom that day. You say May, which day?
I said May 31st.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, it's the 20, I think it's the 21st, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta look at
With me? You
I'm
believe
sorry.
that date is with me?
I'm not sure. I didn't bring that paperwork. I only brought the one for April, but I know I have one at the ending of May coming for Zoom. I'm not sure if it's with you.
All right, I don't see anything here with me for that date. If you come back on May 31st, try to get yourself a license, okay?
Okay, come back May 31st to do what, Judge?
And try to bring yourself a valid license.
So I can go and try to get one now?
Yes.
Okay.
And come back and see if you have a valid license. Make sure you get that license valid before May 31st.
Okay. Now I got a quick question, Judge. I'm sorry. If I could have a Secretary of State up the street from me, would it be clear to where I can go in there and let them know that I'm here to, like, the paperwork was said? Because
I just think you need to just go over there and try to get and ask them, can you get a license? And if you can't get a license, you need to go ask them what's preventing you from getting a license. They should give you a printout.
Yeah, which is gonna be the tickets. That's what I'm saying, because it's a little confusing with with SOS.
I think you're making it a little more confusing than what it is. Just go there and ask them, can I get a license? If they say no, then ask them for a printout. That printout should tell you the reason why they said no.
Okay, and then present it to you the 31st?
Yeah, come back the 31st, and then a lawyer can look over it and see if they can help you out from that point.
Okay. Well, what time is it for the 31st?
8:30. 8:30. Yes.
Okay.
All right. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Thank you. All right. The City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus James Gregory Lovely. Case number SP 155-19891. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Lovely, and state your name. Oh, Ms. Williams-Laura, are we back?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Lovely, press *6 on your phone to unmute yourself. All right, we're gonna pass the matter again. All right. Mr. Perkins.
We are ready on Ms. Lockart.
Okay. Let's go back on the record, Ms. Lockart. All right, today is a date and time for sentencing in the matter. What you want to? Did you have the opportunity to read the pre-sentence report and go over with your client?
Yes, Your Honor, I have. I've provided a copy of that to my client. There are no deletions, amendments, or corrections to that report. Furthermore, we are asking the court to adopt the recommendations included in that report.
All right, do you have anything to say on your clients we have?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Lockart appears before the court today, 42 years old. She is a resident of Detroit. She is gainfully employed part-time as a gas station clerk. She is a single mother to an 8-year-old daughter, as well as 2 boys. She has no criminal convictions. Her license is currently valid. She does have some matters that she needs to clear up that she is now aware of, and is also a part of the recommendations, which she plans to do. Overall, I believe that this was an isolated incident. Ms. Lockart has learned a great deal from this. She is remorseful for her actions and the risks that she placed the community in. And she is prepared to briefly address the court, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Lockart, your attorney indicated that you want to say something on your own behalf?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, I just want to say I did learn a valuable lesson. I did lose a best friend for drinking and driving, and I would never, drink and drive, period, again, and I just wanted to say I apologize for that.
When did you lose your best friend?
In 2017.
In 2017, and was that person operating a vehicle, or was that person in an accident? She was operating a vehicle.
Yes, she was driving extremely fast and went over some railroad tracks and slammed directly into a tree and lost her life. And her name was Carissa Anderson.
And she was drunk.
Yes, she was, Your Honor. That's why I haven't been drinking. Since then, really, it was overwhelming and really hurt me. And I learned a valuable lesson.
I'm gonna ask you this, ma'am. Do you think you need a substance abuse assessment? I do see.
No, sir.
I figured you'd say that. I do see, to your credit, that you've been not drinking, at least while you're on bond here. It indicates that you have a lot of tests that you've administered, and up until 3/25/2024, there was no positives for alcohol. But I was just concerned about the level of intoxication and the level of drinking that night, at least as it related to in the court report, and as you have now confirmed that it's true, because you indicated that there was nothing that was necessary to be at least challenged in the report. So based on that, we'll put you on a 6-month probation. We'll have you tested twice per month. We'll complete the alcohol highway safety. Level 1. attend the victims impact consequences. Give your other outstanding traffic matters. I'm not going to substitute the AA this time, but I will if there's any other hiccups in this probationary period. There'll be a supervision fee of $35 per month. Pay a $100 assessment fee. Fine you $240. And then there are going to be some statutory fees as well. I can get that list. Those fees will be on the judgment of sentence. I don't know if your attorney has that list of fees. Do we have a list of fees? But they're just the regular statutory fees in all the other drinking and driving cases. I need a 6-month date, please. Let's review it in 3. Don't worry about the 6-month review. 3-month review. And that's going to be July 15, 2024. I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. I think a lot of that, I don't think, were you at the scene when your friend crashed?
I wasn't here. I was in Alabama, but I flew down here like 2 days later.
A lot of those videos are pretty much going to go through and show you exactly, maybe not exactly what happened to your friend per se, but it's going to show you some graphic videos of what happens when people drink and drive and lose their lives and things like that. Yes.
This one might
You have that. All right, so if you need, I do have those fees here, but I'm gonna, if you have any questions about those fees, then let me know. If you're questioning those fees, but those videos are going to be some very detailed graphic stuff. And I wanted you to see that stuff particularly because you had a friend that lost her life, and you're going to kind of be able to kind of walk in her shoes, unfortunately, and hopefully you are upfront, and I don't think you're not upfront, but hopefully you can maintain your sobriety at least while you're driving, because it's very serious business, and people are losing their lives, and she could have easily killed some other people as well. So if there's nothing further, I'll have you back on July the 15th, 2024 at 8:25 for review, and we'll see where it goes from there, all right?
Should those tickets be paid before prior to July?
Well, hopefully you get all your cases done before then. You got some other cases in other jurisdictions. But yeah, it would be nice if you had those paid and things paid before you came back, at least with our court. And that, and those classes taken, stuff like that, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, have a very good day. Anything else, Counselor?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much. Have a great week to you and your staff.
Thank you so much. All right. Where are we now? Miss Robinson, let's go back on the record with Miss Tiffany Nicole Lawrence. Miss Robinson, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. If it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, P63181 for Miss Tiffany Lawrence.
Okay, Miss Lawrence's offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of improper plate, $240 fine. I know you were in the breakout room with Miss Mason. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Miss Lawrence, and you can go over her advice or rights and see if she wants to take the deal. We'll dismiss the other matters, and we'll dismiss the improper plate upon payment. She has an absolute right to a trial. Go in the breakout room, let us know what your client wants to do, all right?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor. Does it have dismissing the marijuana matter as well?
Yes.
All right, thank you. I'll go in there.
All right, we're good. All right. Joshua, did Lovely ever get his phone unmuted? Press star 6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Lovely. Oh, he's not unmuting. Okay, Odom. Joshua Odom. Please. Is Joshua Deshaun Odom there? All right, City of Detroit versus Dijon Armani Dell. Case number SP133566661. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Esberry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Dell.
Dijon Armani Dell.
All right, go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter not guilty on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. If he can produce some insurance, we'll dismiss the case. If he can't, improper plate, $240 fine. Dismiss upon payment, doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, nor does it carry any points. He has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Dill, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with Mark.
All right.
Join the room, please. Okay, did Odom ever get unmuted? Okay. No? All right. 313-610-0014. 313-610-0014. 313. All right, they're gone. Who is SHAREEFAH?
Oh,
Good morning to you. Who's that?
good morning, Garrett. This is Terry Green. Terry Green. So Terry Bernard Green.
All right, you're not up yet. Hold on a second, Mr. Green. All right,
sir.
All right, so Joshua Odom never unmuted himself. What about Christopher Love? Are you there? Okay.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Christopher Love is there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. All right. City of Detroit versus Christopher Love, case number SP1536211, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, Mr. Love.
Christopher Love.
There's the date time set for a review in the matter. Mr. Love, you haven't paid anything.
Yes, I paid it this morning, Your Honor. I paid only $300 because I had a problem with my check, and then I had something else to take care of as well. So I tried to pay as much as I could today.
Let's see. I ran it this morning. You must have just paid.
Yeah, I did it. I did it this morning online.
All right. SP 15362112, count 2. I'm going to dismiss. Pay. Count 1, and count 3. When can you pay?
I'm gonna do it. I get paid bi-weekly, so I have to. So I'm gonna do it. When I get paid the next following week, which would be the.
Give me a date.
I believe it's the 24th. No, it's the 29th.
That's when you're gonna pay it?
Yes.
The 29th?
Yes. Okay.
I'm just gonna give you another 30 days, 6/17/2024. Pay it by then. You don't have to come back. If it doesn't get paid, it's gonna go into warrant status, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. What about Golden? Dwayne Golden?
Yes, can you hear me, Judge?
I can. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Judge, I did get my license reinstated.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Dwayne Golden. Case number SP1415060, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1415353, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Golden, please state your name for the record.
Dwayne Golden.
Your Honor, did Officer Randolph appear?
I haven't seen. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Is Officer Randolph here? Officer Randolph, hearing no response. Go ahead, Counsel.
Defense moves to dismiss. Complaining witness failed to appear.
All right. Mr. Golden, case dismissed. No officer. You don't have anything further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right. Thank you, Judge. How do I?
All right. Gooden, Carl Gooden, Ms. Mathis, and Ms. Harris.
Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Carl Anthony Gooden, case number SP 155-45121, SP 155-45551. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gooden, please state your name for the record.
All good.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Offer is pleading to the expired plate, missed civil infraction, $145 fine. Dismiss, close it out upon payment. Dismissal of the other matter. He has an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris, and have a conversation with. All right, join the room, please.
Okay.
Let's go off the record with Gooden and back on the record with Dill. Mr. Dill, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Mr. Berry?
I know we had a
bench trial date, Your Honor.
Bench trial date? Is that what you want to do, Mr.?
Yes,
All right.
Yes.
July 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you. Lawson. Odom, are you there? Odom, are you there? Joshua Odom? Joshua Odom, unmute yourself, please. State your name. He's already unmuted. Okay. Let's move down to Logan. Logan.
I'm sorry, is it Logan or Odom?
I said Odom. Odom responded, but Odom never responded, so it's going to be Logan.
This is Logan.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. This is the city of Detroit versus Mangetta Logan.
I can't hear nobody. I can't hear nobody.
All right, I can hear you, Mr. Odom.
You can hear me now? My phone.
I can hear you now.
working.
I can hear you now. Hold on a second, please. City of Detroit versus Mangetta Logan, case number SP 125-6302, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 149-6679, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 149-668. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Asbury Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Logan.
Mangetta Renee Logan.
The time set for a pre-trial. She has 2 civil infractions that aren't on the docket. SP 125-6302, counts 1 and counts 3. Want to, let's see. There's a limited access 1 to 5 on one of them. It dates back to 9/29/2021. I don't know if you want to leave those alone or not and just have her pay them. But I'm going to give her the rest of the offer as it stands in the breakout room. Mr. Berry's going to go over your offer with you. That doesn't include those 2 civil infractions. And you have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Logan. Speak to him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's pass the matter. Okay. Ms. Harris, are we ready on Gooden?
Ready, Your Honor. He was able to show valid registration and insurance.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gooden. Mr. Gooden, based on your counsel, dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, all right?
Yes.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you very much for your time. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Joshua Deshaun Odom. Joshua Deshaun Odom, sorry, case number SP 108-3776, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 108-37771, 205-28036, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Odom, please state your name for the record.
Joshua Odom.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. The civil infractions that I call into the record. The one civil infraction that I call into the record was a disregard of traffic control device that was dated 5/15/2020. The offer is in the file without that civil infraction on there. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Odom. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, and she can advise. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's pass that matter. Ms. Villarreal, you want to see if your client has appeared yet?
Yes, it's Edgar Jose Gil Blanco. ¿Está presente? Edgar Jose Gil Blanco.
Okay, hearing no response. If you want to go ahead, we'll call you back if we need you, if he shows up.
Absolutely, Your Honor. I'd be happy to help. If he does come in, I'd be more than happy.
Very well, Ms. Miller. Good to see you. We'll see you probably Wednesday, if not before.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Tiffany Nicole Lawrence. Ms. Lawrence, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Judge, she would like to plead per the offer, and I don't know why my camera is not coming on.
It's
Can you hear
on.
me? Okay. I would ask the court if she could plead no contest. She has a problem with memory due to grieving her mother and sister during that time.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Condolences go out to you, Ms. Lawrence. Ms. Lawrence, you want to take the deal? Is Ms. Lawrence there?
If she's still in the breakout room, I'll get her. She was upset, and I asked her to come out when she was composed.
Ms. Lawrence, are you still there? Are you there?
Yeah.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
No, I want to go to trial.
All right. Very well. All right. I need to ask Miss Lawrence whether she wants a jury trial or a bench trial.
Go through her rights to a jury trial as well on the record, Ms.
Okay.
Robinson.
All right. I did go over her rights, all of her rights, and her choice to either have a jury trial or a bench trial. Miss Lawrence, would you like to have a jury trial or a bench trial?
A jury trial.
Can I get jury trial dates, Ms. Mathis? Please. My condolences do go out to you and your family, Ms. Lawrence.
Thank you.
All right, it's going to be in person. Jury trial is going to be August the 6th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Final pretrial will be August the 5th, 2024 at 8:30. We'll have motions due, if any, for the defense.
Judge, I'm sorry. I have a jury trial in the same courthouse on starting August the 6th.
All right. Ms. Mathis.
Take us to August the 20th.
August the 20th is going to be the jury trial date at 9 a.m.
I apologize, Judge. I have a jury trial scheduled with another judge at 36th District.
Let me check this date right here. Make sure.
But those are the only two trials I have for the month of August, Your Honor, the 6th and the 20th, actually.
What about we go into September the 4th?
All right, September the 4th.
I was on the phone with a judge.
That's fine. That's fine, Your Honor. Thank you for your patience.
All right, September the 4th, final pre-trial. No, it can't be September the 4th, Ms. Mathis.
You can't. Oh,
That's a Wednesday.
that's a Wednesday. Okay, that's right. Okay, thank you. Then the next one would be we go to 9/17. That
No, let's go into the next week.
9/17 to October the 1st.
All right, it's gonna be October the 1st. You got plenty of time at 9 a.m. Final pre-trial is gonna be September the 30th at 8:30. That's your next court date, Ms. Lawrence. I want to have motions due for the defense by September the 14th. No, strike that. September the 13th. And a response by the people by September the 20th. In-person trial, jury trial, October the 1st, 2024, 9 a.m. The final pre-trial, your next court date, Ms. Lawrence, is September the 30th, 2024 at 8:30. You don't have to be in person, then you can be on Zoom. The motions are due by September the 13th, 2024 for defense, response September the 20th, 2024 by the, or vice versa. If the people have a motion, then they need to file that by September the 13th. If there's no further questions, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Your Honor, I just have a clarification. This is on Tiffany Lawrence. I just want to make this as like a state matter that they're doing the jury trial on.
Yeah, let's get the state attorney in here now so we can let them know that. Let's pass the matter until the state attorney comes in. We can let them know. All right. All right, let's pass the matter. Hold on for one more minute, Ms. Lawrence. Ms. Robinson, William Lawrence Lynch was your client? Disorderly conduct? I don't know if he paid or not. All right, let's go back on the record with Logan. Ms. Logan, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want, Ms. Logan?
Yes, please.
All right. I'm going to give you a trial date, July 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You do the same. Thank you. Have a
Who's
great
on
day.
the you as well. Who's on the iPad? I'm asking you to unmute yourself. iPad TWG Y988H8P6565. What's your
Savante,
name,
Germany.
please? Say that again.
Savante, Germany.
Savante. Say the last name one more time.
Germany, like the country.
Germany. Okay, very well. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Aaron.
City of Detroit versus Savante, Germany. Case number SP 155-40041. Mr. Berry, can you state your name for the record, please?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Germany.
Savante Adonis Aziza, Germany.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
You're not guilty to your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Offers as it stands right now is improper plate, $240 fine. Will dismiss upon payment. He has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Germany, go into the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Can we get a state attorney? Okay. Sent the email to the state attorney. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Odom. Mr. Odom, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully requesting a pretrial date.
Is that what you want, Mr. Odom?
Yes.
All right, pretrial date is going to be May the 31st, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
You said May 31st?
May 31st at 8:30.
Okay, May 31st, 8:30. 8:30.
Have a great day.
8:30.
All right, let's go with Mr. Lovely is back. I don't know if he's got his audio. Mr. Lovely, are you there? Unmute yourself. Zoom is not too favorable. I'm sending you the prompts to unmute yourself, Mr. Lovely. You should be able to pop up on your screen. All right, who is Mines, M-I-N-E-S 2? No, that should say iPhone 2. What about Robert's iPhone?
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Where's Robert's iPhone? Good morning, sir. What is your full name, please?
Good
All right,
morning,
let's
sir.
get Lovely. Is Lovely there now?
say yes.
Yes.
Okay, good
Can you hear
morning.
me?
Take your hat off, sir, please. City of Detroit versus James Gregory Lovely. Case number SP 155-19891. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lovely. Please state your name for the record.
James Gregory Lovely.
All right, you have to remove your hat, Mr. Lovely.
I don't have a hat on, sir. It's my
sorry.
hair.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, very good. All right, I was looking at the person next to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's my sister.
No, you don't have to now. All right. There's a date and time set for a pretrial, no offer on the disregard officer signal, $240 fine, dismissed upon payment. I don't know if that's a point ticket or not. If it's a point ticket, it won't be dismissed upon payment because the points won't, it will still abstract. Let's see.
It's a 2-point, Your Honor. This is city prosecutor. 2-point.
Plea as charged. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Lovely. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak to Ms. Harris, so it won't be dismissed upon payment because there's a points involved and it won't, the points won't go. Join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris, please.
Okay, Pookie, come here. Y'all say join the breakout room.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Germany. Mr. Germany, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Germany?
Yes, sir.
All right, trial date is going to be July 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, you too.
Now I have Robert's iPhone. Mr. What's your full name, sir?
Robert Lodge.
Robert Lodge?
Yes, Lodge.
To the city of Detroit versus Robert Lodge, case number U66403223. Appearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lodge.
Good morning, court. Good morning, Your Honor. First name Robert, last name Lodge, Lodge.
All right.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
And are not guilty on his behalf. Give him a $0 fine. The allegations suggest they told him to leave floods and he wouldn't. $240 fine, dismiss upon payment, absolute right to a trial. We will put you in a breakout room with Mr. Mr. Berry, and let us know what you want to do, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Let's pass the matter. And waiting on the state to come in. Banner is going to be next.
Can you hear me?
I can. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Can you give me a chance to put a shirt on, Judge? I'm sorry.
Pardon me?
Can you give me a second to put my shirt back on? I'm sorry. I'll change my clothes.
Please do. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lovely. Mr. Lovely, it indicates that you want a counsel appointed to you. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
And you want a trial date?
Yes, sir.
Trial date is going to be going to be July the 22nd, 24 at 9 a.m. I have your information in the chat. What you need to do is you need to answer any calls that you may not recognize and make sure you check your email address along with your spam because one of those calls should be that appointed counsel.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may, this is the city prosecutor, Diachiku Mason, 43471. Pretrial, another pretrial, if we may get that so that I can get discovery over to any appointed counsel before a trial date.
Pre-trial. Come back, strike that trial date. Give you a pre-trial date of May 31st, May 31st at 8:30 a.m. All right, that'll be a pre-trial date. That'll give you a chance to, I'm sure hopefully you've gotten acquainted with your lawyer. They'll come in if they need some discovery, they'll order it at that time, okay?
Your Honor, would this be a court-appointed attorney?
Yes, unless you want to hire you.
No, I don't, I'm not that rich.
All right, there's nothing further, Mr. Oh, sorry, that's Lodges. Hold on. Let me make sure I put it in the right file. That wasn't right. Love the lease file. That would have been messed up. All right, May 31st, 2024 at 8:30. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus Jason Jamal O'Banner, case number SP 1548373, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1549768, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. O'Banner, please state your name for the record.
Jason O'Banner.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm sure it may be if it's on his docket. O'Banner.
He's on page 7 of the docket that Ms. Mason provided.
One, 2, 3 cases on the docket. That should be the 3 misdemeanors. He's got 2 civil infractions that went along with those, 21 to 25 over and improper lane use. Get him an offer. He has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. O'Banner, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Speak to her, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lodge. Mr. Lodge, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lodge?
Yes.
All right, bench trial is going to be July the 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Essence Gordon.
I'm sorry. How you, Honor?
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Have you been here before?
Yes, this will be like my second or third time. I have proof of everything.
All right, City of Detroit versus Essence Gordon, case number SP 142022921, SP 1508197, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1508215, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gordon, for the record.
Essence Gordon.
All right. Oh, it's trial date. Corporal Bennett is here. So, you can read the offer. Let us know what your client wants to do. Based on the offer, if we need to, she indicated that she has some documentation. What kind of documentation do you have, Ms. Ford?
I have the insurance, the registrations, and my license.
Run a driver's license, please. Mr. Berry, go ahead in the breakout room with Ms. Gordon and go over the documentation, and then talk to Ms. Mason and find out what if there's going to be an updated offer. I'll put you in a breakout room, Ms. Gordon, and speak to the attorney, please.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to run the license in the meantime. And then there's no insurance that isn't on the docket for civil infraction. All right, so let's pass that matter.
Judge, you had called my telephone number out and I was muted.
Who is this? Good morning to you.
Good morning. This is Terry Bernard Green.
Terry Bernard Green.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris, are we ready on anybody? No. Hold on a second, Mr. Green.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Mason, can you go in the breakout room and get Mr. Corporal Bennett out and Officer Waterlow out, please? Waterlow. No state attorney yet.
Yeah, and did you get an opportunity to check that message out?
No, did. What time do you need to leave?
12 is good.
Okay.
Judge, are we on the record?
No.
Okay, I tried to pull Bennett out, Corporal Bennett out.
I have a valid license for Essence Gordon. She also says she has other valid documentation.
Yeah, my offer is just dismiss everything and 1 to 5 on the accident, 190 on the accident, 196 ticket.
We'll file for judgment. All right, Mr. Berry, the updated offer, I have a valid license in this court, and the updated offer is going to be a 1 to 5 for the accident, $625 if she has a valid registration and insurance. Did you hear that, Mr. Berry?
I wasn't aware the court was directing that to me. I'm back here so I could meet with Ms. Mason.
I've already told you the updated offer. You saw valid registration and insurance for Ms. Gordon.
That is correct. I have, Your Honor.
All right, I have a valid license, so the updated offer is just gonna be a 1 to 5, 125 fine. You can go in there and let her know, let us know if she wants to take the deal.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Banner. Mr. O'Banner, is my understanding that you want a bench trial?
Yes, sir. That's good.
The trial is going to be July the 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Is Jasmine Lewis there? Jasmine Lewis?
Yes, I'm here.
Start your video, please, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Hold on one second. My phone. Okay, there it goes. Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Jasmine Lachey Lewis, case number SP 1194645, counts 1 and counts 2, and counts 3. SP 1552911, counts 1, 2, and 3. Good morning to you. Appearance for the record,
Good
please.
morning. I'm sorry, say that again.
Sherrick Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Jasmine Lachey Lewis.
Only 2 cases on the file. The one is expired plates for the other one, SP 155 case, count 3 is expired plates. She has 3 other civil infractions, and those date back. No, he never connected. Those civil infractions dated back to 4/30/2021, one being a no insurance proof, the other one being a no registration, and the other one being a failure to stop. Either, you know, if you pull one out, we pull them all out. I can let her pay the reinstatement fee up front and see if she can, if she doesn't have a valid license, see if she can get one. She has an absolute right to a trial. Otherwise, get an updated offer for Ms. Lewis and speak to her in the breakout room. Join the room, please, Ms. Lewis, and let us know what you want to do when you come up. You have an absolute right to a trial. All right, Ms. Robinson and Ms. Lawrence, state attorney zooming in when he can. All right. Jordan. What's Jordan's name?
Can you hear me?
Yes. What's your full name, Mr.
Jordan G. G-E-E.
Jordan G. G-E-E. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I just don't see you on the docket. On 5/13/2024, you have valid Jordan Rashawn Lewis.
Jordan Rashawn G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have valid registration and insurance.
Yep.
All right, get the stuff out, please.
Okay, I got the insurance right here. I know you wanted me to show registration too.
Get registration and insurance. Hold on a second. Miss, let's go back on the record with Miss Lawrence. Miss Lawrence.
Yes.
I'm not confident that you really want to take this plea now. You keep going back and forth. What is the issue?
previously the paperwork that I need to provide, I'm not able to get because it was previously registered in my mother's name, and like it's a lot of probate paperwork that I have to have in order to prove that I did have registration. So
we're gonna
in
give you
order
a
to,
try. Because if you're saying that you had the registration, I do understand that it is a lengthy process with dealing with the probate court, and you're saying you have registration, then I'm not gonna take the guilt. I'm not gonna take the plea.
the state is, my sister's of the estate, and she would not give me the paperwork that I need for the matter.
I can get
And I just,
paperwork from the state of Michigan. If there's paperwork I can get it myself as an attorney.
There you are. Why don't you work with your attorney?
It's just very emotional for her, everything, this time
I just
period
want
for
it to
her.
be over with, honestly.
I know, but now I'm not. I understand you're an emotional. It's a bad time for you, but just getting it over with is not what we're going to allow you to do. Because first of all, you just told me that you have valid registration, and I'm not going to accept a plea for you to do something that the police said you did that you didn't actually do. Okay.
Correct. But
And
I was more concerned of me proving about the plates of the registration.
Okay, if you can get that, we're gonna give you an opportunity. Why don't you work with Miss Robinson? She's a very good lawyer. You probably have to come back one more time or something and just work with her, all right? She could help you out on a lot of different levels, I'm sure.
Okay.
How old are
I'll
you?
do that. I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
How old are you?
38.
And when did you lose your mom?
2022.
And you lost your sister as well?
Yes, sir.
Does that happen at the same time?
A month apart.
Unfortunate. I can see just by the expression and hear it in your voice that it's going to be a long process. It's going to take a while. I'm sure you'll find it'll never go away, but I'm sure it'll get easier as time goes on. But I can see it's still very, very fresh with you. So I would like you to go speak to Miss Robinson and see if she can help you get these matters resolved. She's a very good lawyer and counselor. And what do you want to do? Do you want to set a pretrial date, Ms. Robinson, or do you want to keep the jury trial date? And I'll just let the state know what that date is and give them the dates when they appear. I can do it that way.
Yeah, Judge, if I could get a pretrial date and keep all the dates, but get a pretrial date, and I can I'll contact the Secretary of State, and I know how to navigate in probate court as well, if that becomes an issue with the personal representative to give up documents if need be.
So why don't we just keep the dates that we have, and then on that final pretrial date, we will know whether we have to order the jury or cancel that jury trial or not.
Yes, Judge.
All right. You see where you understand that
yes,
Ms.
sir.
Lawrence? All right.
Yes, I do.
All right. Let's proceed that way. And my heart goes out to you. My prayers go out to you, and my condolences go out to you, Ms. Lawrence. Again, I hope that you can, soon be in a better place. I know it's just gonna take everybody, it's gonna be on their own time, but speak with Ms. Robinson and work with her and let us know. And we'll see you back at that final pretrial date that I gave out earlier, which was, what is that, September the 30th?
Yes,
All right, I'll see you back September the 30th.
thank you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you.
Your Honor, I need Ms. Gordon back in the breakout room briefly.
Ms. Gordon, can you go join the breakout room, Ms. Gordon, the ramp again?
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Jasmine Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pretrial date. We believe she may be able to come back with a valid license.
All right, I'm gonna allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front, Ms. Lewis. What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse and bring $45. Yeah, there's no way I can let you do that, but to come in person, the sooner you come, the better. After you pay that $45 on that no insurance proof, then you go to the wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State for a valid license, okay?
Okay.
All right, if it's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you. And
Thank you.
all right, very well.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
The attorney wasn't, it's not right. So he just emailed me to say.
For Watson?
Yeah, I think this is.
Yeah.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Jordan Rashawn G. Case number 237-59811, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Jordan G.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. G.
All right, he's not on the docket. He says he has valid registration and insurance. You're gonna have to turn your background off and show those documents, please.
Okay. I can flip the camera on.
Turn the background off too.
Okay. Let me see how to do that. That's my insurance.
See.
And then
Hold it up. See what you have. Push it closer, please. All right, I'm satisfied with that. And I am satisfied with that. We're going to dismiss the case for provided valid documentation. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
okay, you too.
Shalanda Leam.
Yes, here.
This is the city of Detroit versus Shalanda Leam. Case number SP1541052. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, Ms. Harris, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Latham. Please state your name for the record.
Shalanda Leam.
Is a date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. The offer is in the file, Ms. Harris. Read that over. It's a failure to display and a defective light ticket. I don't know what a defective light ticket is. I think defective lights might be a point ticket as well.
It wasn't.
Hold on a second, Ms. Light. Let Ms. Harris handle it for you, all right?
Okay.
All right. Defective tire, defective. insufficient lights. Let's see.
I think it's 0 points.
Insufficient. $3,400. Should have probably got that memorized.
It's 0. It's considered like a defective equipment.
All right. $120 fine, and a $240 fine. That failure to display will abstract. It won't carry any points. You have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. And let us know when you want to do when you come out. All right, Miss Latham?
Okay.
Join the room, please. All right. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Miss Gordon?
Ready, Your Honor.
Now let's go back on the record with this Essence Gordon. Ms. Gordon, I've given you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. What does your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
My client will avail herself of the offer, stands ready to enter a plea to 1 to 5 over.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gordon?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125. That will be 1 point on her driver's license. When can you pay it, Ms. Gordon?
I get paid bi-weekly, and I just got paid last week. But I wanted to know if not this Friday, but the following Friday after that. Would that be okay?
Yeah. Pay it by the 29th. Make sure it's in here by Monday. Is the 29th. You said this Friday you don't get paid, but the Friday following, pay it on that Monday by the Monday. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it now. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thanks. So I'm free to go?
You're free. Armani Dell.
Yes, Your Honor.
On that Essence Gordon, was that Corporal Bennett?
I can't hear you.
Hold on a second. Corporal Bennett, I got you marked as a peer. Let's see. All right. City of Detroit versus Armani Gardner, case number SP 1551733, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1553151. Appearance for the record, please.
Ortiz Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner.
Armani Gardner. Oh, Armani Bridgeon Tiffany Gardner.
All right. Today is the date and time set for what's it set for, Mr. Berry? Set for a pre-trial. Offer is in the file.
I don't see the pretrial, Your Honor. I have 3 hearings.
Yeah, pre-trial, pre-hearing is all civil infractions, I guess. No, it's a no insurance misdemeanor. It should say that. So 1 to 5 and pleading to the 1 to 5, $125, no registration, $90 dismissal, the other matter. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Gardner. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him, let us know what you want to do, okay?
All right.
Join the room, please.
Oh, Your Honor, this is Corporal Bennett. You were saying something to me, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I was in court at the same time.
I'll put your matters on the, I'll put you as appeared on the docket. Case is resolved. Have a very good day. Be safe out there, Corporal Bennett.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Anthony Leonard.
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning to you. $425-6300. Is that Terry Green?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are we ready on is that Latham?
Ready, Garner.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Latham. Ms. Latham, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pretrial date. We just need some time for her to possibly get a corrected birth certificate.
All right, come back on May the 31st, 2024 at 8:30. All right, Ms. Latham?
Yes.
All right, nothing further. Have a very good day.
Thank you.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Anthony Allen Leonard Jr. Case number SP 11013351, SP 11783001, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 13000701, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 13075513, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1317830, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1317851, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1325301, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1325302. SP 1507875, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1520802, counts 1, 2, and 3. number 202-69620, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Anthony Allen Leonard Jr.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. I have Sergeant Knapp. Can you put your, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Sergeant Knapp, badge S63, Detroit Police Department, 4th Precinct.
Or anybody else here on,
Your Honor, if I may, for the record, Dear Chinku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471. Officer Gears did check in GRYS. Officer Nelson checked in. Officer Kennedy checked in. And Officer McCree checked in. For the record, Your Honor, on base of representation, I did send the judge of the court a chat. Officer Martinez at 9:29 was trying to check in. She's right now involved in the detail with a protester case downtown. But she wanted the court to know, and I did put in at 9:29 that she was attempting to check in, Your Honor. So I would state that Officer Martinez was also here.
where are the other officers?
I don't know, Your Honor, but just as a recollection that, if I could, Your Honor, Officer Knapp has no recall. Officer Gears, yes, KNAPP on his case, he has no recall. Officer GRYS on his case has no recall. Officer Nelson's case is a state case. His 2 cases. Officer Kennedy has no recall.
All right. Officer Towns didn't show.
That's correct, Your Honor, from my representation. Officer Towns did not show.
Defense moves to dismiss those matters.
Sergeant Knapp, you're free to leave. Be safe out there.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You as well. Officer Gears. Yes. No recall.
We already got the Secretary of State. So she maybe if we need one either. So, excuse me, Judge.
Officer Kelly, no show.
We dismissed and we did our
Defense moves to dismiss those matters.
I'll give this an abstract on it. I can send it to SOS to have them to look into it. She said it's affected. That's a discharge.
Nelson had no recall. He's in the breakout room. Officer
No,
Nelson.
Judge,
she
Officer
indicated those
Nelson,
were
state
state.
case.
Officer Nelson, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Good morning to you.
Good morning. It's Officer Brian Nelson, badge 3664, Detroit Department.
All right, here's Wyringa. Good morning to you, Mr. Wyringa. Can you put your appearance on the record for Anthony Leonard, please?
Yes, Judge. Good morning, Judge. Alex Winger for the people, P number P86590.
This is a state case. Go in the breakout room with Ms. Harris and see if you can work out something.
I don't have co-host abilities, but I'm assuming someone will put me in there.
Yep.
Harris, can.
Your Honor, if I may join that breakout room discussion to talk with Ms. Attorney Harris regarding the ticket with Officer Martinez.
Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss the case. Officer Martinez can refile.
Yeah, I would just state, Your Honor, she did try to check in, and she is on that detail. She's on a protesting detail.
I won't put her as not being here. I'll put her as peer. But since, I mean, there's so many other, she has a recourse of refiling that if she chooses to. You can go ahead now. Officer Villarreal never showed up.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Officer Kelly never showed up.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Officer McCree left.
Officer, yeah, he did appear, Your Honor.
I understand. Corporal McCree. I don't see a note in the chat. Ms. Harris, are you there?
I'm here.
All right, what's going to be the outcome?
The prosecutor is speaking with the officer. Is there a copy of the ticket if we could have the statute?
Okay, I'll see if it's in the file.
Judge.
Yes. Yes, she's got to
She's
go.
trying to get a replacement. I'm gonna call and try to see.
Maybe you can just turn the system on.
Turn the system on.
And then here, with Miss, can we finish this up right quick, Miss Williams Law?
What do you want me to do?
Give Miss Harris a copy of that, please.
So, Your Honor, I do have till 12. I just was trying to cover you, make sure we weren't waiting.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would have this matter set for a bench trial.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gardner?
Yes.
All right, trial date is going to be July the 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay. You too.
This is the city of Detroit versus Terry Bernard Green, case number U671122423. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here, sir.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendants. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Terry Bernard Green.
All right, today is the date. It says that the deal is reached in Judge Bryant's court. This case will be dismissed. That's the last note that I had. Mr. Officer Waterlow, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Seamus Waiterlow, badge 4845.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Was there a deal reached in the other courtroom? No, I don't believe so. It's a warrant out for your arrest, 12/16/2022. This matter is 8/26/2023. So the offer for this matter is going to be pleading. You have the offer, don't you, Mr. Berry?
This is Mr. Terry Green.
Yes, Terry Green. The offer is delayed sentence. Let's see.
Yes.
There's a loitering ticket. There's a loitering ticket delay. We'll $240 fine. We'll dismiss upon payment. Let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you get out, Mr. Green. He's in there.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Turn the system on. On that iPhone, who's on that iPhone? iPhone, you're unmuted. State your name, please. They're in a room, I guess they may be asleep. iPhone. Marcus L. Marcus Darnell Lipford. Is that Marcus L?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. Today is the date, City of Detroit versus Marcus Darnell Lipford, case number SP 100-68953, SP 1203353, and U22343415. State your name for the record, please.
Marcus Darnell Lipford.
All right. You've paid all the matters. We're going to dismiss all the cases that I call into the record for taking care of your obligation. If it's nothing further, Mr. Lipford. Best of luck to you. And have a very good day. You still owe the court money though. I don't know if you know it. It says here $1,146.
Okay, I think that's the remaining of my tickets. I know when I went in there, she told me that I think it was a group of the ones that you wanted me to pay. I'm gonna pay those ones next week.
All right, that's all we can. We got you got that. That's gonna be on you. The other stuff, they're old tickets. So I hope you get a valid driver's license. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
I've been got it, man. I'm proud of myself and I appreciate it. You have a blessed day also.
I'm proud of you too, sir. You got the license already too?
Yep, I had it since February. Yep.
Congratulations, and we're dismissing those cases like we said we would do. Mr. Lipford, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
All right. Thanks, man.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah. Could Mr. Leonard please join the breakout room?
Mr. Leonard, join the room, please. Mr. Wyringa, can you put your, who are we here for? Did you speak to, were you on here for Leonard?
I talked to the attorney and she's gonna go talk to the her client. So I'm just waiting.
Go ahead, Mr. Harris. All right, Mr. Good is the last one. We are going to have to let Ms. Williams Law go.
And Your Honor, you have how many left? I just want to make a note on my notes, just so I know what.
I have Jamal Good. I have Terry Green. We're on the record with Terry Green, and we're on the record with Anthony Leonard. And then there's Jamal Good that's sitting there waiting. And then there's an iPhone that never responded. He went to sleep. He just woke up. What's your name, sir?
Kevin Lathan. I never went to sleep. I was just chilling. I never heard my name.
That's what I call sleep, chilling. That's what I do when I'm sleeping. I'm chilling too. All right. Lathan. Kevin Lathan. Kevin Linnell Lathan.
Correct.
That's who we have.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I'm gonna make a note that these are the ones that are gonna be heard with the recording.
And then, yeah, you can make a note that which ones were on the record so you'll know where you went off.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much. See you guys
tomorrow.
Your Honor, Officer Waiterlow, if I may.
You may.
I'm also on that detail with the protests going on right now. So I'm not sure what's going on with Mr. Green's case.
He's speaking to Mr. Berry. Give us a second. I don't know if he's going to challenge it. Are you ready to go if you have to, Mr. Officer Waterlow?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready to go.
Okay, so let's go. All right, let's give Mr. Berry a few more minutes. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leonard. We're on the recording device. We have Ms. Williams Law had to take a break. So we're on the recording device. What are we going to do, Ms. Harris, with Mr. Leonard's cases?
Your Honor, if I understand correctly, the only case that is now left is the state matter?
I think so, because Officer McCreed never came back in. Martinez is on the detail, and we have Mr. Waterlow that is on the detail. Well, no, I'm sorry. Strike that. I'm on Martinez. Yeah, so we only have the state matter because I don't have Officer McCreed. Did Officer McCreed write those matters?
No, Your Honor.
Who wrote those matters?
This is an Officer Nelson matter. He is in breakout room 4. I just sent him a prompt to come out.
Okay, so those are the only 3 matters that we have.
So, Your Honor, understanding that this is the only matter remaining, there is an offer that has been extended, and I believe it was a delayed sentence. Is that correct?
Correct.
However, Your Honor, and I have explained that to my client, my concern is there discovery that could be made available to defense that could help us to move forward with this? If it is not available today, defense would move to dismiss for not having that evidence available.
Mr. Waringa, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Judge. P number P86590. I would like that the officer Nelson be in this discussion as well, as they would have the documents and proof. I'm trying to see if they're. I don't see.
Officer Nelson, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Leonard, please?
Good morning, Officer Nelson, badge 3664, Detroit Police Department.
Okay, go ahead. You can speak with Officer Nelson.
Okay, Officer Nelson, what discovery do you have? Do you have the ticket and offense and a police report for this incident?
The only thing I have is the ticket that I wrote. I can pull that back up. I'll just need a few minutes.
Oh, yeah. I have the ticket that you wrote.
And if I may, Mr. Waringa, if it's with your permission to ask Officer Nelson a question?
Sure.
Or two. Officer Nelson, by chance, do you know if there was a laboratory report or any evidence recovered and saved?
You went out, officer.
Oh, yeah, check it for open mic.
I think he's looking.
No, I'm sorry. Well, there was no evidence required or recovered.
In that vein, Your Honor, defense will move to dismiss.
Your response, Mr. Waringa? What's the basis of the motion, Ms. Harris?
Your Honor, it would be a violation of my client's constitutional right to due process to be able to confront any evidence that may be used against him. And in this case, there would be no evidence.
Go ahead, Mr. Waringa.
The people, it's an older case that's talking with the officer. If the officer does not have the test or the results to validate the marijuana, then the people leave it up to the discretion of the court.
I will dismiss that matter. We're left with the city matter of driving no license suspended.
Your Honor, that was on the same ticket, so I didn't know if you wanted to treat that as a state, since that was on the same ticket.
Well, it's under the city code.
Does the defendant have a valid license?
Can I speak to my client in the breakout room before he answers that on the record?
Or can the judge check the SOS?
Well, that wouldn't matter. Well, if you have a valid license now, I'm sure it was just dismissed. But if we're talking about, I think I don't know. We'll check, run the license, and then you speak to your client, Ms. Harris, in the breakout room. Mr. Waringa, I think did he leave? All right. All right. For Officer Holmes, you're free to leave. I don't see Greer.
Thank you so much, sir.
I don't see a Greer, that we had a Greer on the docket, Officer Holmes. Let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer Stands prepared to enter the plea to loitering on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, no, sir.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 26th of 2023 at around 12:25 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of May and Peter Hunt Street. Did you have an occasion on that date to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
What did you do over there? What would you do over there? Is that?
I was out there. My homeboy had just got out of a correctional facility, and we was out there for like a couple hours in front of the store.
And what's going on? I mean, were you asked to leave? I mean, why?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he told us to leave.
Let me ask Officer Waterlow, why is it that he had to leave? What was going on?
Okay.
Your Honor, this was an unsanctioned block party where the streets were shut down. Music was playing too loud.
Oh, that was that day.
You remember that?
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, there was a function going down. Yep, I remember.
You out there?
Yes, sir.
Did they have or you didn't know if they got authority to block that block off or not? Did you, or do you?
I didn't know. I just was out there with the family. They had a little function.
How is he supposed to know, Officer Waterlow, that this is not a sanctioned function?
We advised them multiple times. There's about 5 warnings given prior to making contact. That this is an unsanctioned block party. They are to leave the area immediately. Failure to do so will result in citation.
All right, Mr. Green, did one of the officers let you know that you weren't supposed to be out there in that capacity?
No, to be honest, they just actually randomly just pulled up and just put me in put me out of about 50 people. They just put me in there in the back and just gave me a ticket.
Had you spoken to Mr. Green before that, Mr. Officer Waterlow?
He was in attendance, and my lieutenant gave the commands over the loudspeaker, which everyone could hear because the music was shut down at this time.
Mr. Green, is that true?
If I didn't hear that, I was about to walk off. They just pulled up.
So did you say you didn't hear it, or what?
I didn't hear it. Because the music was up. I didn't hear it.
I don't know. So I don't know.
Miss Mason, put your appearance on the record, please.
For the record, Dear Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471. I believe, first of all, the defendant didn't answer the question. Just because he didn't hear it didn't mean that they made the attempts and they put it over the loudspeaker for everyone to hear. The evidence, the testimony of the officer is that the music was off and that they had instructed them to leave. And the defendant in no time has said that, I didn't hear what you said. He didn't ask for any other direction. So I think based upon the testimony, excuse me.
Green, don't say anything. You let her speak.
I think based upon the testimony of the officer that they clearly gave this direction that he should leave, that everybody should leave, and that the defendant failed to leave.
How long were you out there, Officer Weatherlow, and how many other officers were out there at the time?
My full unit was out there, so approximately 30 to 40 officers. I would have to go back to the run sheet to where we notated down, we gave each verbal warning. I don't have that available with me at this time because that's all electronically held.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Green, are you telling the court you didn't see any officers out there?
Oh, I did see officers out there because they gave me a ticket.
You did see the officers out there?
Yes, sir.
You're saying that you did not hear the officers ask anybody to leave?
No, they pulled up and started cuffing people.
Hi. Jolena Guyton.
They arrested you?
Record.
Those people, this is a situation where I just don't know if the people have made their burden of proof. It would be nice if we had some documentation.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I do have a photo of my run sheet for the event that took place. We were dispatched at 11:22 on 8/25/2023. The fifth announcement was given at midnight, 12:02 midnight on 8/26. So about a half hour. And then we cleared out of there at 12:47. So about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 30 minutes.
Is this the same? This is not the same case over in trespassing over in Judge Bryant's, is it?
No, Your Honor. I'm not sure if it's easily seen here, but this is the photo
No,
of my.
I accept your representation as far as the run sheet is concerned. You know, I'm just conflicted on whether Mr. Green says he didn't hear. I mean, probably obviously he indicated that he did see some officers. He indicated that as soon as he saw the officers, that the officers arrested him. The issue really is, do I believe him? Whether he says that he didn't hear? Whose party was it?
It was a big barbecue. It was like the neighborhood. It was a block party. My family is like, huh?
Who was putting the party on?
Like the whole block. My aunties, they stay right there on the corner. And then my other family, like 3 houses down, they stay at, my whole family stay right in that area. The whole area.
Stay in that area too?
No, that's my family.
I am going to go ahead and I'm going to dismiss the case this time. I do understand that you indicated that there was a presence out there. I do accept your representation that the times are accurate and that there were multiple officers out there. However, it is indicated on the record that it was multiple people out there. There was music playing at some point, and that through a lot of the commotion, I'm just not sure that there's enough evidence to say that Mr. Green occurred, first of all. Secondly, that Mr. Green knew that that there was not proper authority to block off the block. And it's indicated that Mr. Green was just merely present in the sense that he indicated that he doesn't live in his address here on Olympia. I don't know where that, I know where Olympia is, but May Street. It's not in this, doesn't issue the same address as the other cases, as where the incident is alleged to have occurred. So based on those reasons, I'm gonna dismiss. Thank you, Officer Werlo, for your appearance. Be safe out there. And Mr. Green, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. And you still have a warrant out for your arrest in Judge Bryant's courtroom, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm dismissing based on the reasons I put on the record.
I gotta call Miss Green. All right, thank you.
All right, then. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard.
Yes, Your Honor.
Opportunity again to speak to counsel. At this point, the driver's license is suspended. What does your client want to do, Miss Harris? Ms. Harris is in the breakout room. So now let's go to Mr. Good. City of Detroit.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see where Mr. Good is. Where's Mr. Good spot? Jamal Good. Did you pull that one? City of Detroit versus Jamal Good, second. Case number SP 1472824, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 1479570, counts 1 and counts 4. SP 1544318. SP 1551413, counts 1 and counts 2. Please. Mr. Berry.
Thank you.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gooden.
Good.
Jamal
Mr.
Good, the second. Jamal Good, second.
All right, today is the date and time. Good morning, good afternoon to you. It's only
Good
2
afternoon.
cases. That's an unregistered, untitled, and a no insurance misdemeanor. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 civil infractions. It appears that that no insurance proof, one of the civil infractions, was probably already adjudicated. It was dismissed by party. He owes $25. That leaves a remaining expired plate, no registration, expired plate, and seatbelt. Can you get an updated offer for Mr. Good? He has an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry, okay, Mr. Good? All right, let's go back on the record. Let's go off the record with Good. Let's go back on the record with Leonard. Mr. Leonard, I've given you an opportunity. Ms. Harris, I've given you an opportunity to retry the case. What's the outcome gonna be?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting, and the City of Detroit Law Department did agree to reset this matter for a pretrial. It also should be noted that there's a count 1 speeding 16 to 20 over that will follow, but Mr. Leonard may be able to come back with a valid license.
I don't see 16 to 20 over. I didn't think I saw that. I don't see that. It looks like he might have paid that.
Oh,
Let's see. Anthony Allen Leonard, I don't see any 16 to 20 over at all.
okay. Well, he'll come back on the license matter.
All right, so, SP 1507875 pre-trial is gonna be 5/31/2024 at 8:30. I'm waiving the warrant fees. He's gonna be responsible for the reinstatement fees for the cases that we dismissed. I see 2 of them. The other matters is gonna have a pretrial date of May 31st, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. All right, Mr. Mr. Leonard,
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You do the same.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kevin Latham, case number SP 1175805, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Kevin Linnell.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. As it stands right now, the failure to display, $240 fine, dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor. He owes 3 civil infractions that I'm not going to set aside. 1, of disregarding of a no insurance proof 336, a no registration 228, and a disregard a flasher or all happen in the same transaction 258. The no proof of insurance is potentially the one that's stopping him if he doesn't have a license from getting a license, at least in this jurisdiction. Have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Latham, that disregarding a red flasher or arrow on Boston and Edison, an accident type death. So I don't know what happened there, but those are the issues. Speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Join, please.
Ms. Mason, could we meet in full?
4, breakout room 4 for Mr. Berry. Ms. Mason, please, for good. Jamal Good. What is this?
The lady that's in the hallway, she had pled guilty to disregarding the officer's signal. She paid it, you set aside the disposition and dismissed it, and she's still stating that it's on the record. I also sent a note to the abstract clerk to look into the matter.
This matter wasn't supposed to be in it, wasn't supposed to have been in.
You said it was never supposed to be entered.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be entered into the record. He asked, but we enter that into the record. So what needs to be done?
She's saying that it's still coming up on her insurance, and she has a business, and if she has to be fingerprinted, she believes that might come up and affect her license.
No, it shouldn't. It's dismissed.
It's been set aside and dismissed. It never.
So
she just want to speak to you. She's in the hall. And I also sent a note to the abstract clerk, so I'm looking to and make sure there's no abstract. But they told her due to the fact that she pled guilty to it. But it was set aside, so. But she's saying it's still showing up on her insurance and it raised it.
Larry Williams says it, sir.
Judge, is he the last one? Is Mr. Good the last one? Who else we have?
Mr. Good is the last, no, Lathan. Lathan is the last one.
Okay.
So we have Lathan and Good. Yeah, so Larry Williams says, I don't know what happened. It's dismissed though. I mean, you can tell her, I don't know what else I can say.
I mean, we told her already, but she still wants to speak to you.
All right.
Officer come back. She can. And we tell her 17. And it was a delayed sentence, and that's what delayed sentences are all about.
Dismissed, that's all.
It never goes on. I think I told her that personally.
Things happen.
Yeah.
You sent a note to the abstract clerk.
Yeah, to look into it, but when you do a delayed sentence, that's what it's called, it's delaying, so it never really.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lathan. Get understanding that you want a trial date, sir,
Yes, sir.
and the appointment of counsel. Trial date is going to be July 22nd, 2020. Well, maybe we need to appoint a counsel. This is just on the two counts of driving the license suspended and no insurance. So I think that whatever counsel is going to be there on that date is going to be able to handle that pretty simple.
Yeah, I think the issue, we were both kind of thrown off by the very last matter that was mentioned.
The 18 tickets, those are just civil infractions. I just read the ticket into the record and I just read the notes on there. So whether that happened or not, there's been responsible pleas entered already because he never paid them. So they're 2018. So we're really only here for the driving license suspended and no insurance.
Okay. Well, in that regard, he may not need appointed counsel, but it was the last two. And I think we both were kind of confused to the allegations in that one. And
yeah, I
looked at it like dispute those.
I looked at it like it's serious as well, but I don't know why you didn't do anything about them a long time ago.
But from my discussion, it sounds like this may have been an instance of somebody using his name or he was not aware. So if the court is inclined to pull those out of default to allow him to have court-appointed counsel to review all of his cases, that would be appreciated.
You're 5'11", 87. Is that your birthday, sir? You have to unmute yourself. All right, Miss. I don't know if you heard Miss Mason. You can put your appearance on the record.
For the record, Dia Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471. Let's be clear, Your Honor. What is that? His birthday? Did he verify that was his birthday?
It's his birthday. It's his birthday. It's under his birthday. And I read to him the 2018 civil infractions, which he has 3. Let me look at each one of them. Yeah. So it says that there was civil infractions. And the accident type was death. So on 1/18/2018, around 8:40 p.m., city of Detroit, area of Dexter and Boston Street, there was an accident, I guess, and I don't know if the officer's referencing this being an accident because the charges were no registration, no proof of insurance, and disregarding a red flasher. So I guess that could have been an instance of somebody getting killed, hit and killed. But I think based on Ms. Harris's conversation with her client, I don't know. I think he wants to kind of contest it, but what is your position on it?
I would object, Your Honor. I believe that the cases shouldn't be pulled out. He's had an opportunity to contest these before. This is his date of birth that you've indicated. So I would object to these cases being pulled out.
Run his driver's license for me, please, Ms. Harris, Ms. Mathis. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually go back that far, Ms. Harris.
And while I understand that, Your Honor, and I do understand that he did confirm the birth date, I think we all know that there are instances where people use your name and then you're not notified. So he could have fully been unaware.
At some point, he would have been notified that he didn't have a valid license anymore, I would think. Not unless he moved or, and he just never got the mail. I don't know whether that's happened or not to him. I just don't know. On those old tickets, I have a Evergreen address. Now there's a Fairport Street address. I respect the fact that the allegations are very serious. Seems as though let me run his license, please. Let's pass the matter. And let's go back on the record with Mr. Good. Mr. Good, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Good will take advantage of the updated offer of the prosecution to enter a plea to the seatbelt violation. All the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Okay. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Good?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I'm imagining dismissal for providing valid documentation, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Stipulation of the basis of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Finding responsible for the amended count, as charged to the seatbelt violation, it's going to be a $65 fine. When can you pay it?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, sir?
When can you pay the $65 fine?
In 2 weeks.
$65, sir.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Are you working?
Not at the moment.
Then you owe another $25 on that dismiss, no insurance. Pay it by April 29th, 2024. paid at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
How much was that fine, sir?
65 and you owe 25 already.
65 and 25. Okay. And you said by April 29th?
April 29th, pay it at any DivDad kiosk. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone or you can pay it in person. Two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
All right, you too.
Probably try to do some criminal EJD is. Normally I don't EJD traffic matters. Also,
All right, I'm back on the record with Lathan. I do see the abstractions on here, of which the no insurance proof is affecting his license. On the license, it doesn't say anything about death from the Secretary of State. Do we know if Officer Ibrahim Abdic still works for the department? ABDIC, Ibrahim, ABRAHIM.
I wouldn't know, Your Honor.
You say what?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Ms. Mason, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes, Your Honor. For the record, Dia Chiku Mason, City of Detroit 43471.
Do we have, do you know if Officer Abdic, ABDIC, still works for the department? ABRAHIM is his first name?
Just 1 second, Your Honor. Quick way to find out. Can you spell his name for me again?
The first name is IBRAHIM, middle initial H, last name ABDIC.
Hold on. It's not Cakish, is it?
No.
Well, I sent it to.
That's all we got is Cakish. I don't have that gentleman pulling up. ABDIC. No, I don't have him pulling up.
There's no officer by that name in the system anymore?
That not what pulling up from my email, Your Honor.
Oh, but you don't get all the emails from all the officers, do you?
Usually when there are when I do my subpoenas, I put them in and their names will automatically populate. And if they don't, that's usually an indication that they may not be with the department anymore.
So it just appears that we'll never know. Ms. Harris, I don't know what to say about this.
His last name is ABDIC. Yep, he is here. I'm sorry. I got him. Yes, he is here. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Abraham ABDIC does exist with the department.
All right, I'm curious to know as well what is meant by this. Let's let's adjourn this matter and let's summons the officer in.
You want to set it for trial, Your Honor?
Well, if we do set it for trial, we'll set them all. I was not necessarily going to set aside the default, but if you don't have any objection, I can. But if Mr. Latham did not know anything about this, that note, and I'm just looking at the ROA. I don't have a ticket in the file. I don't know if we can ever pull one up. Maybe it could be generated because it's probably in 2018 a computer generated ticket. But that
if you can give me the P number, I mean the case number on that one, Judge, I'll have him subpoena and give me the date that you want him here.
18-35-34-33 counts 1, 2, and 3.
And then just give me a date, and I will have him in. I'll subpoena him to be present.
Give me a good date, Ms. Harris. When will you be back, Ms. Harris? A couple of weeks, so we can have some time. Pick a date. Pick a date. 6/17. Let's come back 6/17. We'll set these matters for trial, all of them anyway. 6/17. In the meantime, what I will do is I will allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front on this. Now, you still may have to pay the whole deal. It'll just leave the case open. But I do want you to be able to get a valid license. So come on down to the courthouse as soon as you can with $45, pay it in person. And we're going to set all of these matters for trial / formal hearing. And we're going to have a discussion with the officer and see first and foremost, if he remembers. I would think that on death, he may remember. I don't know if he'll remember the ID of the person, but he at least give us
it's
some
the
insight.
last case.
Ms. Mason, you're not muted.
I think she's on the other. I think he will remember the death, but at the end of the day, we'll see. Come back 6/17/2024 at 9 a.m. and we'll see if we can get some understanding of what's going on. He left, Mr. Good dropped off. Did you get his information?
I have it.
All right, why don't you give him a call and let him know?
You said June 17th, correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
All right.